Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. I'm epistemic-gnomes and we are continuing in this melt rigging with spline skinning, bendy bones, splines, right? This is a different, yeah, so good for a cartoony rig. I think it could be good for realistic rig as well. Just found a better solution for streaming here. No need to make the chat separated, so it will be less annoying fixing, starting and managing those live streaming. That's right, on YouTube. So now I can see the chat here. Okay, so last time I've spent a lot of time remaking, adjusting this mesh topology here. Maybe it's not the best, most. Oh, this is just light pattern. Alright, and so yes, it wasn't very, it was successful, but it's not the best thing I intended for this part here. I fixed the mesh topology in principle, so there's nothing really bad now. In terms of mesh topology, I think everything works. We have some, of course, some face loops that may be looping in ways which are not totally helpful for certain selections, but then this is not a big deal because we have seams there, so I can make a select linked with seam, and so I have the teeth, top and bottom teeth, arcades, right? But the arcade would be something else. Then we have the gums, then we have the interior, the flesh interior of the mouth, the tongue, and that's it. This is a separate mesh object, and the connection it has regarding the body mesh is with a shrink wrap modifier targeting a vertex group, or actually targeting the body, of course, but from the inside of the body, and with this vertex group here, which is let's see, so probably we need to reset the pose. Okay, so it was not reset, so that's why this was a little weird. So the mesh doesn't need to connect. It would be bad to have this connection. It would make like manifold thing, right? Manifold, this is a feature of edit mode, I guess. Non-manifold, yeah, so if we make something like this is non-manifold, and this can be troublesome in CG for many reasons I don't understand perfectly, but yeah, it would cause some certain things like that. No, these were, never mind. Yeah, that's those things. These are snapping vertices, but as soon, yes, because I've snapped them here with this option here, include, non-include, face project, snap to, and then I snapped only the vertices on this face ring, on this edge ring here onto here, but then as soon as we get, okay, there's a subdivision, but the subdivision happens after the shrink wrapping. So if I activate this shrink wrap, we'll see that this mesh gets slightly behind, so it doesn't interpenetrate anymore. What it does is that it goes inside for an offset of 0, so it doesn't snap exactly at there, but at slightly, and we can augment that for sure, but I don't want to have holes here showing, if possible, or make it very hard to to show. So in principle, whatever the motion, in principle, but sometimes depending on the wave painting that is working on the meshes, right, both the body and the mouth interior meshes, there could be some interpretations nonetheless. Probably not so much because of this vertex, but the inner vertex. So for example, if for some reason this object gets, its mesh gets deformed in ways that it will go into the body or vice versa, right? So I had something happening there already, but I kind of fixed. This object was tilted somewhere like here, and so as it rotated down because of the deforming bones, like the jawbone, what would happen is that because this was not aligned very well here, I got it tilted, right, the mesh, then as this part of the mesh, let's give an example, let's reset, as this part of the mesh moved down on a certain rotation, let's say it would be something like that, right, it would do that, right. Currently it's doing that, but of course the jaw is not moved. They are somewhat aligned. I could improve that for sure. I was using the teeth as a reference. Oh, sorry, hold on. So you see it's more or less aligned here, and I've lost this orientation, right, that this rotations, because this is an old object. I'm just reorganizing it, and that's why I take so long to work on the mesh geometry and mesh topology, but now it looks good. Then okay, so if this rotation doesn't match the jaw rotation in terms of alignment, you see it's not, that part is not totally aligned, but it's better than it was, then eventually this part would cross here at some point, and this is bad. Yeah, you see it's happening there already. So the alignment is not very good currently. The teeth here, I still have to fix this, how they relate, right? But as we can see, this already is working in terms of mechanically speaking. So here at this maximum, maybe we could even have a maximum, a more how to say, yeah, maybe this doesn't need to be the maximum, maybe it could be even beyond that, but then I have some old bone constraints I need to investigate. So currently this bone is a little, yeah, it stops suddenly because of the constraints. It's not really, it's a bit annoying to pose in my opinion, but at least there is some, yeah, there are some restraints. So this is good in one hand, bad in others. It's not very, maybe I should investigate how to improve that. It's also an old rig, and these bones here, they are deformed bones. They would be top and bottom lip, right? But their wave painting, yeah, now I have all these bones. This was with automation, so these wave here's are very bad. I'm not good in auto waves. Yeah, it works, but so I'm not sure how I'm going to solve everything here for the mouth rig. My idea is that because this cartoon character is, I want a very advanced rig for the, yeah, I have planned to make, yeah, a tongue rig. Then I want to make teeth, arcades, gums rig, all that, in which, well, let's say teeth rig in which the teeth they can expand like in certain controllable ways. I use bendy bones, so I have sets like this, like these bendy bone splines, but much simpler, right, for the teeth. So I could make cartoon expressions like perhaps manga, anime, or other cartoon stuff, like where the teeth need, or Pixar stuff, like advanced stuff where the teeth themselves they get deformed to get more interesting expressions, right? So I want to do that, all that. I have a plan. It should be very feasible with bendy bones, with spline skinning. Spline IK bone constraint could work too, but I prefer working currently with bendy bones. And then because these yeah, don't bother here, I'm gonna fix the waves. Because I want a large amount of expressions for the mouth here, okay, it's a small cute mouth currently, but yeah, it's cartoony, so it is meant to make a lot of different shapes, even crazy large ones. Maybe not so much for this particular character. So I have, I'm considering another layer of bendy bones maybe here to help in, because I'm considering there should be, this will be more facial bones, right? But in certain aspect they would serve as mouth bones. So you see this face loops here. So I think I need lips bones. So deform and control rig for the rigs for the lips, and then for the mouth something bigger, higher on hierarchy, because I want to have minute changes here. And even I have a proposition, I'm not gonna explain it right now, but I can try to test the rolling of these bendy bones. Oh, I did it wrong. It's through this thing. Of course now it won't work correctly because I haven't tried this yet. Yeah, and the deforms are, yeah, it's really bad. Oh, it's something else. It should be y-axis. Yeah, but the rolls all wrong, right? So I need to, yeah, it will be something like that. Currently the waves are horrible, and probably I need more. Okay, so let's assess the. Okay, there's some tiny thing here I need to consider. Clearly here there is interpenetration, and this is happening. You see the vertices which are shrink wrapped, they don't interpenetrate. This is something that is happening to the rest of the mesh, and so this is happening because this shouldn't happen. This is happening because this mesh it's not simply that it needs to be close, right? Currently it's not even close enough to the mouth, to the lips, so this is probably wrong. But this mesh, the whole orientation of the object with the wave painting, it's not yet aligned, so I'll probably, but I could do this individually. So first yeah, I want to solve this a little more, so I'll have to hide some stuff here. So from the top, hopefully I have these things. The tone also, let's hide the tone. Oh, I don't have a tone vertex group. Okay, so hide. This will be, oh, I have, sorry, I have here, provide, there are extra vertices. Okay, so this I need to, okay, let's do it that way. So just seam. Okay, first remove everything, select only this mesh and assign unlock. Alright, so I can select this and hide, right? Of course there are those things. Let's unhide everything. Let's see if this is correct. For the top maybe I could select this too. Yeah. What about that one? This seems to be an old, yeah. Okay, so let's assign these two, and here I want to change this. This makes no sense. Yeah, this is a wrong color. This it's blue. Yeah, it's the same as this, except that it has a blue. This is just to make a differentiation in from viewport shading and then material shading. So this is the middle one, like from the side of the interior of the mouth. It's just for mesh topology organization. Maybe it won't help for wave painting immediately, but it will, because we don't see the materials in wave painting, but it will help in, yeah, for organization. So that's why I have this. I see the chat, there are some action going there. Hold on. Oh, hello. I need to Google Translate that. Let's see. Welcome back. Oh, yes, speaking in English. Okay, good. But I'm going to translate this anyway. Welcome back. Are you a rigger, animator, learning, or experiencing that? What are you? What is your? What do you do? Do you use Blender? Translate. Oh, Russian, from Russia. Welcome, Russia. Hello, and this is your subscribe from. Oh yes, okay. It's quiet and peaceful here. Have a good stream. Sorry for my. No, that's fine. You can use this word, but I just will have to be translating and rely on this all the time. Yes. Oh, no matter. Yes, but it's a question of time. I've been learning rigging in Blender for 2 years, but I have spent a lot of time doing that, and I like that. I'm not very good in Blender. I'm amateur in Blender and other things like rendering, shaders, and plenty of other things like sculpting and geometry nodes. There are always Blender too many things to learn, so maybe if you specialize in something you like, eventually doesn't take a lot of time. It's just a matter to find something that we can work with and hopefully enjoy. And then there are generalists, right? I'm not exactly a generalist. I have a stiff mind for learning two different things, so I focus more on rigging, modeling characters, rigging, and 3D animation. But I'm not completely a 3D animator. I'm doing this for 3D animation, so rigging, very interesting for me, right? So exactly. So it took me original for rigging just in 3 months learning in the internet. Now it's much better than 2 years ago, the content we find, at least for Blender. So it's, but it's I have some problem. There are different approaches to rigging in Blender. At least there is Rigify add-on, right, which is, there are other add-ons like, but Rigify add-on is free. I don't use it, but I'm starting, after 2 years, I'm starting to learn something about it, because it can automate a lot of things, make faster rigging. So if you want to make characters for animation, just use that. It do not everything for us, but it automates a lot of features. I haven't learned this thing from start. I make custom rigs, which is an approach which is much more time consuming, and I use custom rigs. I make custom rigs because I have time for making this experimental thing. Otherwise it wouldn't be a good approach, custom rigs, and would be better to use preset rigging methods like the ones in which is very popular, Rigify add-on. It's really good to make faster things. Like it's something. There are plenty of tutorials about this, especially CG Dive. If you want to, CG Dive channel is he's very didactical. In his tutorials. So if you are beginning and interested in rigging, yes, you can learn from custom rig. It's very important to understand rigging in Blender, but it takes a lot of time without a course, a specialized course or orientation, right? That's why I've been doing this for a couple of years now, and I never rigged a complete character, but I make tutorials and experimentation, and this is part of an experimentation, right? I'm trying to create a very advanced facial rig for this character. Actually, yeah. So for example, these eyes rig here. Let's see. I hope you follow what I say, because I do not speak Russian. So for example, I have the eyes rig here. Maybe you have already seen that from other. Yeah, so here we have a lot of interesting deformations happening. We can pose the eyelid and the eyelash. We can make many expressions. This is bendy bones in Blender. It's a unique Blender feature. And there are also bendy bones here around. Bendy bones here, they have these segmentations, and here for the eyebrows. Yeah. Okay, so if I hide the deformed bone layers, yeah, so, and also we can, yeah, so everything is interconnected, and we can make a lot of cool expressions, cartoony expressions, and yes, and these are the eyelashes bones. Okay, so of course I've learned tricks from other techniques, but then I was trying to make my own custom rig with eyes, for eyes, right? But of course I didn't invent bendy bones or many of those features here. I just got the concept, right? Learn from other things and try to. But there are some experimentation and maybe invention to our in general, right? Especially the eyelash solution. And yeah. Okay, I need to focus. If you have more ideas, speak your mind, feel free to. And thanks for following and watching. That's also why these lives are made for. Okay, so going back to here, I think these bones, these layers we don't need. I'm working on these others. This is an add-on, by the way, bone layer management. It's free. We need to download it from, what is bone layer? Yeah, bone manager. Yeah, there's a there's a link to a site. Yeah, not here, but yeah, it's free. It's on Gumroad, I think. Just download for free, and that's fundamental for rigging. It helps a lot because it gives this panel here. Otherwise we'd have to use the bone selection from this panel in. What did I did here? I messed up with my. I can't go back in this. Okay, hold on. I need to load this properties panel here. Otherwise, have to make the bones, organize the bone layers through here, and it's not very as efficient as having the bones here. It's the same. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't use this anymore. Bone Manager does this, so this is very helpful for rigging. And so, okay, no here, just these ones. Right, let's go back here and yeah, and rigging. So every part of rigging is usually very specialized. So eyes rig is one thing, then hair rigging is another thing, body rigging is something else, leg rigging with inverse kinematics, arms rigging, fingers rigging, mouth rigging, and now I'm experimenting and trying to make a good cartoony mouth rig. Okay, so I need to assess the wave painting. The red bones are the ones that are deformed bones, so they have here this feature here, deformed bones, and they are so they are deforming, while these other are control bones, so they don't need wave painting. So if I click here, there's nothing. It's purple, there is nothing. Magenta, there is nothing. No waves there, no vertex groups for, while the deformed bones here they have. So, and this was automated, like with assign automatic from bones, and I don't use this I don't know to use this very well. There are people who specialize in it. I prefer to paint manually, and of course, because I want just the lips for these bones, now I need to solve these waves here, very slight waves here, but still affecting. I'll have to make probably a better pose here because they already have waves, all these bones of the lips, so I can make these temporarily deforms to spread the mesh apart. It makes it easy to wave paint. Yeah, to enter in the wave paint mode, we need to select the armature, then shift select the mesh from which it is parented to. The mesh is parented to the armature, but for wave painting is first the armature object, then the shift select the mesh object, then wave paint, control tab to wave paint mode. Okay, and then here we see that a lot of things are inadequate. This part is okay, we can have these waves here, slight waves in here maybe, but I'll skip that. I should protect actually, yeah, so let's make some protection here. This could be done through, okay, so there's a top eyelid, top all right, let's make some reorganization here of this mesh. I probably need some extra vertex groups here, so hide lip top, and let's make, this is not for wave painting, this is just for organizing the, okay, lip top and lip butt, so that I can have organization. Then I can sort by name. This goes to the top here. This is for the mouth, right? Top lip. I have this already. Apparently I'm not using this, so I probably have used this in the past. Now this is something else. Okay, so yeah, but it's old, it's not valuable anymore, so I'm going to delete this. It's 3, right? So let's organize this. 3B and 3A, because currently Blender don't have a manager for these things, so for the vertex groups, so I'll have to do something like that. Okay, so there's no selection here, nothing, so I need to, like, just for the mesh of the eye of the top lip, I could simplify this, so let's hold on, there's too many meshes showing here. Let's select first. Now this is eyes region. Okay, it's hidden, no need that, just okay, I can make perhaps these selections here and expand. Let's use also screencast here, expand this. Yes, that was the last one, this is correct. Can certainly smooth this since we are here. Is there any other vertex here that worth selecting for the top lip? X-ray. This looks like a trigon, but maybe it's an illusion, we'll have to see that. Okay, but let's first assign this to top lip. These, instead of being sharp, these edges here, maybe they should be seam, or both, they should be sharp and seam. So being sharp, there would be some effect that we cannot visualize very well here anyways. But seaming will be more. Okay, so I think I'll take off the sharp, clear sharp, maybe it's not required, and just make seam. So here and here, that's it. So mark seam. So this will be for UV texture, right, in the future. So I have a top lip here. Let's see what does it look like. Probably let's hide everything here for now. And this and this. This will help understanding, since I'm retaking this mesh. I need to know everything about it. No, it was not a trigon, it's just a strange quad here, a diamond quad that is in this corner. Let's try to slightly reorganize this mesh here. Can smooth this. I see there is this shape here that should be attempt to respect. But it's not clear if they will work immediately, so I have to assess this all the time. So this is a bit dangerous what I'm doing, because I had already a shape here that was working mostly, and now I'm not exactly sure. So select by seam, smooth this out. Let's go back here. Okay, it's suffering deforms anyway, so I need the armature again. The bones on the other side, maybe I should use the mirror here. Show the mirror would be easier for this wave painting process. Armature mesh. Okay, so let's start wave paint. So this bone here, we will put massive waves. Now I'm subtracting on mix. Then I add full waves in the. Oh, I need to protect also. Alright, so forgot about that. So top lip on vertex groups panel. Top lip is that. That seems enough for the top lip. And while for the bottom lip should be somewhere like here, already here, and all these. Let's see. Are we missing something here? No. So here the corner is a bit complicated to understand, but that seems to be correct. So this will be the bottom one. So these are just for. So I'm gonna protect here. So I'm wave painting only the bottom part. So make this selection and going back to wave paint mode. I can hide some bones here because they are not going to help. This all is in the way. We can unhide them later. Yeah, all this from the right side. The mesh is being ripped apart because probably I've messed up with the mirror modifier, I guess. Yeah, probably I've messed up with the mirror modifier. It's free. I need to did some mistake there. So just to make sure, let's pick from here to here. No, it's Control Shift. Yeah, Control Shift. Then here, Control Shift to here. Let's just glue that into the clip to the clipping region of the mirror. Now it's not ripped. Despite this horrible wave painting, there's spline skinning is so good, in my opinion, that it already allows some degree of expressions, even though it's horrible. Okay, now let's skip that because I'm spreading apart this mesh so I can wave paint it. Okay, so here, let's protect the mesh. I lost the selection. The selection for protection is this one. Lip bot. Now yes, we can come here and this is the selection. The other side, it doesn't matter, it's mirroring. So I select the bone because this was what you see before was this vertex group, so it's not a wave painting vertex group. What I want is this. And now I lock, I protect. Now I can wave paint. I cannot wave paint the other side. This is the middle point. So now we can maybe expand these waves here, but probably blurring. This is too heavy blurring, so let's be something like that, right? Here I want max waves, maximum waves on these vertices, especially the interior. I believe I should have more inner lip part in the way I'm starting to work the mouth expressions. So I think I'll add additional mesh here. Yes, I'll have to do so, and that will be from, I think we'll need something like that. Okay, this I'll have to revise anyways, but let's keep something like that. Now this part, yeah, the top lip also requires same thing, so it goes inwards. Maybe you should follow the shape, right? Although going up. Then let's smooth this, smooth this. And here the connection probably, yeah, maybe here would be not sure how I'm gonna solve this problem here. Let's try to approach. Delete this for now. This it will be easier if we saw the... Okay, maybe it could be something like that, right? Yeah, just like that. It's a small corner thing, maybe a subdivision extra there. Although it's... now this could be dangerous. It's already subdividing due to the subdivision modifier, so let's just change these seams here, clear seam, and adapt them to here, mark seam. This whole face loop, it's for the thickness of the lips interiorly, but it's to be... yeah, I'm not exactly sure how they will work, but they should give this an extra extra substance to this object, to this part of the mesh. It will be important for the expression that I will need to develop. Like if the lips they rotate, like for a kiss shape for example, if this mesh doesn't existed, we'll end up finding the void there, nothing. So this part of the lip should roll. I could even make another subdivision to guarantee that this would be perhaps better. Yeah, so maybe this is a good idea. Also to make some smoothness here. And this we can expand more, just why not? I could consider now the connection between here, but I think it will be strange. So this object is in front, not helping. Alright, so maybe this is too much. We don't need this to be showing that way. I think I've clipped here wrongly. Yeah, so this is a problem. Accidental clipped. Don't want to solve it. I'll just do this, dissolve. There we go. Must be attention not to clip this again. Right, this can be a regular mesh, this part, more regular mesh. And I believe this part here, yes, this requires more circularity, something like that. It's like roundness, right? Yeah, it requires some roundness. Otherwise, I would be failing in the shape that I want to create for the. Actually, yes, it's like considering the whole shape of the lip. This angle is kind of better to visualize. So let's make some expansion here. Yeah, this is a good point of viewpoint. Here the lips seem a bit strange. Of course, this is not the shape that I want here. Is probably something wrong here for this, the way this mesh is organized. You have to reassess this, and then therefore this part is a bit strange. Alright, I can probably smooth this out. Here probably can bring it like here. These vertices here, they can certainly be set a little more forward, since you have more subdivisions there now. This can go here. Okay, let's see now. Now I have this additional geometry there, meaning that it should be possible to, yeah, so I have to wave paint inside, but I need the protection, right? Let's see if this mesh has been added properly. Because it was extruded or subdivided, it should be automatically here. Yes, it is. I think I've clipped it again. Yeah, it's clipped again. That other part is fine. Saving here, then I could be using proportional editing here, maybe it's better. Let's relax these shapes here. Smooth, let's see, okay, that's fine. Yeah, from the back I want it to be rounder or thicker, doesn't need to follow the regularity. It's something it's some part of the mesh that we won't be seeing all the time anyways. So it doesn't need to have the same attention that I'm giving for this part here. Here of course there are some issues here regarding how this mesh is disposed. So there's the rest position here, and there is also the posed position with all this, which would be a rest pose if I reset, but I don't want to reset now because if I reset I don't have the spread lips to work with. Okay, let's go back to the wave painting now. No, the protection. Always must be aware of these things, otherwise we cannot work properly. So select here. I actually can do something else. I select the head mesh, which is all here, then I can deselect this, only select I can reorganize this thing. Eyelids spot, eyelids stop, eyelids border, okay. I think I should have a different thing here. 2 B top, 2 D, 2 E. Yes, this should be the proper naming. Then this is for the eyes rig, this is for the mouth rig, at least for this mesh. So here, okay, get this selected. Now this is the protection selection for wave painting. It's not the best tools to, it's really annoying to use that, but it works. So what I must be careful also is that I need to, if I pick this bone, I invert this selection, I can easily subtract everything from outside. Then I invert again. So I could take off those rogue waves. And here I can reinforce all the waves all around here. And probably here I want to smooth this out. But in this case I believe I could use let's see, can I add? Yes, I can add by just clicking here. So I'm gonna add these vertices. I'm going to just make a very lower influence on these parts. And here it's the rest. So okay, let's go back in this selection. Now I want again just bottom eyelid. Alright, go here. Lots of steps, but if we do this properly, we okay, so you see that verts now cannot be selected. So now I could blur here. Maybe this is a good idea, just a little. Then here more blurring should be visible. They are shared waves, so as we pose this bone, this will affect. It's not really working very well now because I need to okay, I need to see the other bones and make the symmetrization for this bone. Well, it's already symmetrized apparently. Okay, there are rogue waves in that part from other bones, I guess. Yeah, like here. Yeah, this bone. No, it's not this one. It's these ones. Yeah. So these bones control something here. I probably should delete these bones. I just kept them here because perhaps they could give me some idea, but no, these bones are now useless, so I'm going to just delete them. They were for the previous, they gonna interfere, so it's useless on the waves ratios and wave painting, so it's not a good idea to keep them at this point. Yeah, they were causing interference. So the idea here, yes, this bone allows us to control simultaneously this and this. But in principle, we should be able to okay, so there are waves there that are a bit strange. Maybe there are too many waves here for these corners. I think I'm going to delete them again. Let's go on here, select, enable vertex select, and let's take these waves majorly out from that part, right? And let's keep just with strong waves in that part. Although still slightly blurred. So there'll be a weight about of 0.8, maybe 0.7. You see on mix. Yeah, 0.0, really about 0.9. This is good. And then this last one, we're gonna blur it like in this amount. Just get some regularity on the colors. And for the last part we probably will blur, but to take off a lot of influence, and same elsewhere, and that should do. Of course there's a smooth operator, but I'm not sure if I should be using it now. Let's see. Smooth, it will take too much weight from that part. As long as you use this on... Okay, so there's expansion. Maybe this... Okay, that could be that. Naturally, I cannot fix the lips wave painting just by fixing one deformed bone. I need to do this for the other bones that are part of it. So, for example, let's assess this one now. Yeah, it's very wrong. So let's invert selection, take off all these waves here, maximum wave to subtract, take off everything here. There are some waves here that seem to be unrequired, cannot take them out right now. Here, they were behind. Here there are some waves there that... Okay, then invert selection. Now this is the bottom lip selection, and we can try to okay, apparently I've messed up the selection. Okay, here's the right selection. In this part we don't really want the middle part, we want some blurred waves there in the middle, but currently there's just... We'll take off whatever we can just for organization. Of course we can repose this for better wave painting. Maybe this is a good idea. Yeah, probably a good idea. It's already mirroring, so we don't have to take care of the other side for now. This is just a controller bone, so it will manage to control these two simultaneous, but it's not doing a great job. You see there's deforms there, but because probably of this and this, maybe we don't want some waves here. Making up my mind about this, so perhaps there's even wrong waves now. I've just seen. I'm still working on the first one, so yes, accidentally took off waves from the no, this is something else. This is the mouth, I think. Oh, I see, this is the back side. Yeah, this is what I wave painted below the, it's the deforms which are just making the, it's very confusing, but it's not wrong. The back of the lip is indeed, as you can see, maximum waves there. Alright, so let's go back to this one, just to make sure we have a third one. So that will be for that part, this will be for this part. Okay, so here is the, I see, so these are the edge loop that requires maximum waves for this one. Let's start adding, well, I could pick, no, I don't have this system now, unfortunately. Cannot do Shift K, cannot automate this immediately. You have to do this manually here for this particular current selection of vertices. But what we can keep doing is spreading this mesh apart. One, two, okay. There are too many accidentally wrong waves there. Now for some reason I'm not able to something is not allowing me to take this. Well, let's just make a Shift K then. Subtract maximum waves. No. Mix 0 waves, Shift K, okay. Let's redo it from scratch. Mix maximum. So there's this. I want maximum waves at there, okay. There we go. So okay, maybe I can make it manually. Never did that, but maybe that's the best solution here. Is that the last one? Apparently yes, so there's another one here, and then we go maximum wave, Shift K, and apparently something weird is happening. No, it's just that this was too far away, so that's fine. Let's reset the pose and see. Alright, so this is accurate, except for the bottom part it's not good. Let's see how this works here. Select bot part. Okay, so how this, where is the last vertex here? Alright, I see. Then as we switch here, we see there's these excessive waves there. So let's pick this and blur this out. Let's also pick here and create some small blur that will be something like that. Alright. We can already deselect these ones. And now we have the normal select. Let's blur here. This should be augmented, maybe to the point of being like, instead of blur, let's give it stronger waves, maybe, yeah, something like that. That middle part, yeah, we can have perhaps very smooth waves. And since we're doing this, yes, maybe less selection here, just for regularity. This, okay. Now this is much better, yes. Though this is not deforming very well when I move those two, so needs still to assess what's going on here. I see, maybe these bones, yeah, so this bone has sort of a copy transforms, right? This one copy transforms at maximum towards this, so maybe we should do this for these two, but with much less influence, something like 0.3. And this latter one, yes, instead of replace before original, and then this one copy transforms local with owner orientation, so it uses its own gizmos for and of course not 1 but perhaps 0, something like that. Maybe this is also and of course it needs to be symmetrized, so let's should they be using their own orientations, really? We're gonna see that. local space. Yeah, I was using that, so maybe that's required. Not completely convinced, but we see this is a good. This isn't really. Oh, but that is interesting. This is something I need to rotate x-axis. This is what I want to do, but probably not. They're not doing well currently. Okay, a rotation on their own y-axis. Y-axis. Let's see. Ah, I see. This copy transforms. This is not copy location. Copy location would require offset. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. Need to do something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. Let's see. Okay, continuing here. Okay, so there they have copy. To make what I need, I require something else. So let's hide these things for now. This is only moving the other side. Okay, so maybe if I had child, no, child of has certain features to be controllable, but then the parenting, there's no parenting currently, so copy location would not work for that. It will lock the object, right? Unless, of course, we gave it, so local space, all right. Then it doesn't rotate, so it's just copying location. So this is a good thing for the setup that I want. But then the bone itself cannot be posed manually, it's locked. So because we don't have offset, okay, so offset, we'll have it. Okay, offset is working for some reason. So, okay, that's great for me. Maybe the offset is working because it doesn't have parenting. Yeah, could that be the reason? Let's see. So as soon as I parent it, I don't know, to the head bone, yeah, now it's locked. in position. So okay, let's clear parent so we can move it. It's following, and now what I want to do is to have a, okay, we can delete this. What we want here is to have copy rotation, but only, so local space, targets, local space, yes, okay, local space for the target. This, for example, x-axis, it will just, I want just to copy the, actually what I would need is a transformation, so local, just the y, replace, no, before original, owner, local space, yes, so I want that the rotating the y-axis, it's not exactly what I wanted for this one, but okay, apparently whatever rotation I do here, it rotates there, so y-axis, okay, this x-axis rotation are making y-axis rotation on the owner bone. So this is rolling the, so this bone is rolling like that through x rotation here. I don't know why the x, the other create rotation, but they're not really important, but okay, that's exactly what I want. And I need to reproduce this for everything. So this is 100% influence, yes. And this is, okay, and the copy location one is 100, so we can keep this, and we're gonna create this for all of these. We're going to copy those transforms, so now we see that rolling is happening in synchrony, but the copy locations is not exactly what we want. The copy location, however, will have some different variations, so I'll leave it open because, so this will be like 0.1, this could be 0.3, and this one 0.7 or 0.8, maybe this one 0.4. And so now what we have is that this bone controls a lot of their positioning. Maybe it's not still good enough, maybe this could be slightly more, this could also be slightly more, and that one could be like 0.2, no, 0.4 even. Of course, this makes strange rotations for the bendy bone, so maybe this is not that good. The important thing though is that, so if this is correct, yeah, there are volume loss occurring everywhere, and there are some, yeah, it goes crazy at some point. So why this is happening? Rotate. So this is not working exactly. Maybe it's this thing, yeah, local. Okay, so let's make some changes here. Maybe it should be that, right? So don't need this here, so maybe just local space there for the target. then it must be the target's okay, but it's working. At least it's not creating those effects. I don't know why I need to use the z-axis, but anyways. Okay, we cannot roll anyhow, it just... Okay, so this doesn't make any roll. And then there is this displacement of the... which is not very good. And then if we... Yeah, of course I can change also the amount of rolling these bones are receiving. So for example, maybe there is a okay, so this bone is in the front, right? It's annoying. Let's get it somewhere else, like here. All right. Okay, this could be something like the first one. It's not that one, it's that one, right? So could be 1, that this one could be 0.9, this one could be 0.7, this one could be like 0.3. Let's see. Yeah, so I have to see what works best. It's not really doing much in terms of what I would expect, so maybe this is not the ideal. Yeah, it's not really well, there's not enough wave painting working on that, right? So let's see from the interior. Okay, it's doing that job, right? See that this part goes start to get in front, so that's partially good, but there are some volume loss, right? On the, like here we see volume loss, but this should be normal. We shouldn't be allowed to rotate this inwards, right? It's not the idea to rotate, it's more outwards like that, but then there is volume loss. This is expected from rotation transforms and deform bones, so this is mesh rotation. Yes, so we can avoid this by adding some maintain volume features on these bones and putting a driver to it. I'm not sure exactly, but currently I just want to see. Okay, so how can I give this bone some new orientation? Yeah, because this is quite annoying, so let's add a bone here. Let's align it to... No, it's not like that. I need to align this bone with something like here. Okay, could be that. No, this is the wrong bone. This is... I think I'm doing some wrong steps here. Okay, I'm going to align this to this, alright? Okay, so this still works. What about the, so the okay, so now it answers to the, instead of the Z, it answers to the Y. I'm not sure exactly why this happens, but whatever. Then is there another? Okay, so before it was answered to X, no, to Z, and Z is pointing forward. Now it answered to, okay, it, I don't know why it answers to this, so I want the Z axis to be alright. So strange alignment, but if that's the case, let's align this with this, and let's give it a roll of 90, and then rotate on x-axis, are making the rolls that I want. Yeah, it's very bizarre, but no, it's not responding. It's still the z-axis. Okay, so cannot. Yes, it's always the no, actually what I'm talking about, I'm rotating the, this is not the z-axis bone, this is the, this bone's y-axis. I'm rolling it. Oh, it's global, of course, so if it was local, I see, it was just this thing. So what I want is that on global, if I this is pretty confusing what I so why the transformation bone constraint should be the best thing. I'm just trying to find the best way to make those things, but currently, okay, it's this works. Otherwise I'll have to make another bone constraint which is slightly more complicated, or use drivers to solve this. But here it must be the x-axis. The problem is that this is the y-axis of the owner bones, these ones, no, these ones, and this one, the target, is the y-axis of the target, world space y-axis. Now it's certainly not world space, so could be pose space too. This will be bad because it will tilt the bones, so it's like the target's local space y-axis rotation. So whatever. Oh, I see. Okay, let's found out the solution. So I need to get this bone like this, and then like this, yeah, to be tilted like that, and then let's put it like here, and then let's get, actually let's get this aligned with world center somehow. I'm not sure how this will. Yeah, I cannot pick the center of the bone itself, so well, let's just do this, but then the head will be there. Okay, we can leave it like that, change its thing here, and also align its z-toe up. Alright, so what happens is that, okay, this bone gets here, but as we roll it here, there we go. Okay, so it's just its orientation need to be tilted that way. Alright, so then we can of course make some change to it. I can just for the position I should create a custom shape for it so that it would be not bother with that right now. The important thing is that, yeah, I don't want it to be rotating in any way, so just its local Y. So there, so whatever I rotate, that's, and maybe a limit so it won't rotate negatively. I think this is negatively. Actually I can solve this from limit rotation. Yes, limit rotation bone constraint. So like limit rotation, then limit z and x, alright, and then negative y would be like a negative 30, and maximum could be 90 perhaps, and local space of course. Alright, then as I rotate, okay, then negative, it doesn't go beyond, but here if I rotate positively, it should. I'm finding some resistance for not sure why it is reluctant to rotations here. Okay, let's do this then. Maybe okay, it's not world space, no. Local with parent, there is no parent, but if that works, then without limit it still has difficulty just doesn't want to rotate very well. So it's, let's see here, normal, no, local. Okay, this is really crazy. Rotate, okay, rotate Y, no. Okay, now it is working, but is that, yes, it's a Y local rotation, right? If I lock this and this, it it stops responding. So should it be the y-axis thing or the z-axis thing? But now it can rotate with the z, so yeah, so this is not very good. So instead let's do this way. Maybe it's alright. So now it doesn't rotate negatively here, so perhaps can give like very slightly rotation here, and here it can rotate positively as much as, so this is 90, this is already a lot, and this is 180. So no, we don't want, so just 120. This could go negative 30 even, although I'm not sure I'm gonna use that. And then the maximum, this is bugging it out, I believe, so it doesn't want to go to, oh, this is 120, that's right. So if I wanted something more regular, would be 100, no, 135, right? Yeah. Alright, what about a little more? Then maximum would be that. This is too much for a rotations, so of course it is going crazy, so let's, and we could just go 90, right? This will be more regular thing, but it's not exactly what we want. This doesn't mean we can't even rotate more these lips, but yeah, this will be probably bad, right? Yeah, I think it should be good if you have slightly more here, so have to assess the whole thing later. And of course we need to do similar thing here for the top lip, so you can already start building this up in some sense. Yes, they are in the same position. We can certainly make these bones like copy this, except that we'll be using a changing the targets, so instead of top lip to bot lip, it will be top. So we copy this. Okay, this we use this, and here with Alt we pass that. So here we got, okay, and here this one will also copy that. Now of course this bone also requires the locking of those rotations. For some reason it's not willing to collaborate. This one rotates, this one, oh, of course, it's now this is the inverse, negative and 0 to do this rotation. Of course the bones are all the deformations are horrible. So however, here, to make this thing easier to control, if we want to pick them simultaneously, it won't work. So we'll have like to have, yes, we can have 135 here, except that this will be an invert motion. So left, 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 and left side we got the inversion, and so this rotation will do the inverse for this, and so as we pick both we have the full motion. You see the top ones, they rotate, they roll in a direction, and the other ones roll in the other direction. So there will be other ways to do that, but this is maybe if I put this bone rotated, like, yes, we could do maybe if I just inverted it, so now its roll is so I can keep perhaps these things. This one is lacking a roll, right? Yes, forgot one bone there, I guess. So this one for the left side still has a copy transforms. This is old, so now let's get it updated properly. So here is this target and this target, that's right. No, now we don't want the y-axis here, the inversion, because now okay, so if we pick them both, we just have probably to inverse here, so it will be minimum 125 and 0. So now if we pick both, there we go. Okay, so it's another way to do this. The advantage is that here, if we have to copy paste bone constraints, the only thing that would change here would be this target. Actually, although this is not, this will give limitation, we could target everything to the same bone in terms of rotation, but then this is bad because they would be, I don't have a separation. Just in case I would like to have this rolling different from this rolling. I have only one of the bones will be rolling, but I still want a top and bottom main. So only thing is that if I want to roll this thing, so you see this is actually working. My idea, my crazy non-shape keys idea for the keys shape, even though it's horrible. Not horrible, it's sort of working. Loss of volume, we can try to solve this with some like, I think, maintain volume. This I was using for the fingers. What will happen is that, yes, for free axis strict volume, I'm not sure. let's try out. Okay, so this should cause a loss of volume, so this will sustain the volume if we, okay, local space, nothing happening here, but what about I don't remember exactly how you use this, but let's do this. No, this is not maintaining any volume of this, instead it's just augmenting the scale of this. Oh, I need a driver, of course. That's it. So it means that, okay, so let's just add a driver here that will be like the y-axis rotation on local space for that target bone. Yes, okay, that's right. So the rotation of that bone on local y-axis, auto Euler, no, let's use quaternion. It's quaternion, right? Yes, it is quaternion. That will cause variable plus 1. Yes, the amount of y-axis is the rotation is that plus 1. So it's already 1, and the scale will augment according to the variable. The problem is that in this case the variable is negative because it's a negative y-axis rotation for this bone. So if we look here, this should change the, yes. So if I reset the roll 1, if I roll a bit more, it starts augmenting on a ratio that is not a perfect ratio, but it's more a visual thing. So it's just not a perfect ratio because it's in degrees. I was using like 135. So this is more than a half circle. This is like a 3/4 circle thing, right? No, I'm wrong. This is not a 100 degrees is a half circle. This is not a half circle. This is like a 1/4 circle is 90. So it's like 4/6. No, I'm confused. It's yeah, you got the idea. Okay, so it's nearly a half circle, in between 90 degrees and 100 degrees, in between 1/4 and 1/2. 3/4. 3/4, yes, 3/4 circle. 3/4 half circle. All right, so, and it's negative. So we'll see that the bone, as it rolls, yeah, all right. So we see that it changed this. So to make this regular, we would use to have like multiplied by I'm not sure now if it's going more like um, 0.75, not sure. Then at full roll it should be 2. No, actually this is wrong. .25 maybe. Okay, never mind. It's or just last attempt 1.5. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not going to care much about this. It's just that it needs to be negative for this one, and then okay, we could I could copy driver, and then we just need to reproduce this maintain volume. Yes, so paste driver, copy volume, no, maintain volume, then paste driver. The driver should be exactly the same thing for the top ones. Then I pick these 3 bones, and then going here, let's make sure with alt everything is equivalent. Yes, then for these ones we'll add also maintain volume, and maintain volume. Then I pick these. I need a okay, let's start with this one. So local space paste driver, except we're going to use the, now it's positive, and here the bone is bot, and so we can copy driver, can try to batch this. I don't know, yeah, with alt doesn't work, need to be individually. And so here, if I roll now, they should scale. Yes, they scale, and there we go. So let's roll. Now the bones are rolling, and the bendy bones also. And then, oh, I forgot world space, local space. This we can apply to everything, but it seems to be, yeah, of course. I'm tired of the wave painting too, so let's, of the bad wave painting, so let's try to finish that off. But lots of improvements here. This is experimental in part, and I've never done this rig before. Hello, welcome. It's a cartoony melt rig for this OC character that I'm doing, and using bendy bone splines. Welcome, speak your mind. Are you an animator, rigger? This is Blender, by the way. I'm making this experimental cartoon rig for mouths, and I'm trying to achieve really sophisticated expressions, like, why not Pixar level? Yeah, no, probably not exactly the same quality. The character design won't help, but in terms of rigging, I want a lot of possible expressions for this mouth, including the mouth interior, which I have here. Just need to, where's the object? Here, it was hidden. Okay, so I have some interior stuff there. And to show that, I need to hide the mirror. Yes, there. And so many things are starting to work, but there are still many issues here to solve. And now, currently, I'm making the lips rig and wave painting. And then even the teeth I have here, they would, yeah, don't require a tongue rig. Teeth rig, I want the teeth to deform, so I'll use bendy bones also for it. Yeah, not a tedious rigging, actually, it's very interesting. So let's see what we can have from okay, resetting pose. I was doing the wave painting, so the one by one I was picking this, spreading the mesh so that I could have easier time wave painting. The top one is really bad right now. It was made with automations, automatic waves, and I'm not expert in that. I was starting to solve from the bottom part. So currently, yeah, messed up with the bones. Spreading that apart so it will be easier to wave paint, even if it looks horrible. Let's hide this. I have a protector for the bottom lip, so I didn't finish the bottom wave paint, bottom lip wave painting. So let's see here. There's already a protection layer, so this is already wave painted, well, at least inwardly, but this outer part we're gonna add waves now, finally. These could be maximum waves, or maybe just not maximum. Let's give it already sort of blurred, as if it was blurred, right? It was already giving, I think maybe it's too much, even maybe you can give it less. Instead of doing that, let's wave paint everything with this wave and then start taking off waves from this. Okay, so I don't want to risk, these ones are not useless. Let's deselect this. Yeah, this is not very practical, but time consuming to do that this way, but it's just a few vertices. Okay, so here get the proper wave here if the system would allow me. So this is yes, they have this was painted properly. Alright, let's get back here and continue. I don't want these selections here because they have already maximum waves, so here we wave paint here at that waves, and here I want to, this last one is really tiny. Right, so unselect this. Here, let's see what they have here. Yes, now just blurring, but we're going to deselect this. This is already set, right? Now just the outer ones, so it's just one simple edge, how to say, edge loop, and this requires probably a lot of blurring. We see there's some bad interpenetration there. I was gonna investigate how to solve that later, if it's actually, if it will become troublesome, we don't know yet. I think these waves are not adequate, they should be even less than that. So let's reduce this and then re-blur that with very small waves. Yes, something like that. Then I see if I make an inverse selection here, we see that perhaps I'm not trying to solve this, I'm just trying to limit the amount of waves in these outer ones. Maybe this is okay. And this is the last one. I see there are some extra waves there I don't want, so this will be the topic, the matter of other. There's still one here for this corner. Oh, I see. This is happening because this one is selected. So okay, we can keep like that, but maybe it's not a bad idea that we include very small waves here. And then reinforce these ones slightly. And then now this will be the last. Okay, that looks good. Maybe no, look at that. This is already the top lip. This was a bad choice. So I have an idea here. Let's select the vertex group for the top lip here, just for mesh organization. No, not eyelid top, but lip top. Then going back on wave pane mode, I can go again to the bone that I was wave painting. Then I can, using this data here from the, I can probably just take off all these waves and let's invert, take all this is too much. And however, maybe, yeah, this the first line here I want to wave paint, that's all, and that will be very slight waves. Here maybe a little more, but here very slight, and maybe that one too. There we go. And then we can reinforce a little for these ones, especially this one, and why not a little these ones, and that's it. So no more waves here. That is it for this bone. Then we pick this one, and now I have this selection for the top lip. We'll start taking off any waves from the top lip, just to be certain. We're gonna invert. Now I know that this is from the previous, this one too, but this, wait, I did all wrong. Sorry, this was the wrong bone. I didn't change the bone. Okay, so I preserved that. Make this other selection. Alright, so this bone is all incorrect, as you can see, so we subtract everything from it for first outside, then whatever waves there are there, it's clearly unwanted. Invert this selection. This is for the top lip, it's probably all wrong too. We'll leave these others because they are actually helping in maintaining the mesh deformed in a way that is going to be useful. Okay, so this already would be the top lip, so I'm concerned about that. And so these will be very small waves, and that will be the outer edge for this. Here, this will be already, maybe it's already top lip, right? So I see. No, I'm doing it wrong. So here, yeah, it could be okay because here is it's nearly the interface, right? So now it should be down there though. Okay, so this is fine. Then let's try to I don't know how many waves should I require here. Let's give this amount here. I think this is bad because I believe this is already meshed for the top lip, but you'll see that in a moment. So let's invert, but I don't want a full inversion. I just want the mesh from the bottom lip now. Lip bot, select, going back here. Now we'll be able to see better. Of course, we can also improve this by reposing this. This should be helpful. Spreading the mesh as much as we can to have a, then selecting the bone, going to the layer. Okay, so I need to see where was the proper. Okay, so there's this, then there is this continuation here. Okay, here I should wave paint this, especially this one. So here, yeah, this will in max red. Maximum waves for this. It will be a bit hard from this point. Okay, got this one, got this one. Starting to get this on, but it disappeared somewhere. So here, let's also paint here. This is probably, yeah, there's more. You have to repose the bones to know exactly how to solve this. And here we can have sort of strong waves here too, just not that much. I think there's another vertex there, but it's hidden. We're gonna find it later. This starting organization at least is for mapping, so it's already good enough. And here we can at least blur this this one, be the inner. Okay, so there's some resistance here. Now it's completed. And I need to keep alright, let's see front here. Cannot use the mask for the posing. Let's see now if this okay, the mesh is deforming too much, so it's hard to visualize. Okay, this we paint here, we pick this two. This is below the lip, the bottom lip. I'm doing this because this is not part of the lip mesh, but it should help smooth out the deforms. There's another one there, could receive some. I'm going to save here and let's see, I'm going to reset the pose. Let's see how we are getting. Alright, so maybe if you keep that, the part that inside the mouth, inside, it will be better. So let's, so I was wave painting this one, alright. Okay, here we see it's more organized. This is the line of, I've lost my selection. Need to go back here, lip bottom. Let's go back now to wave paint mode and the bone here. Alright, so this seems to be correct, and here I can blur this more. This one too, although we deselect them. Here I think, yeah, this could also be beneficial. This, why not? From the interior, let's see, yes, so some stuff here are missing. This one is fine. This vertex here, we should give the waves equivalent to this. And this one equivalent to this. Actually, to this. So yes, there's interpenetrations there, but I think this, okay, this is fine. Then I can probably, what about posing the bones from this position, this viewport? Yeah, this is a good idea. Let's go back here. Let's select the bone here, and these three vertices here. This is still, I think, the bottom lip, but it's already, what is this value? Maybe I can augment that. Yeah, looks better. And circling around, apparently it continues here, here, and here, and then the last one is just that. And then finally, okay, let's invert now so we can assess these last ones. Yeah, this is confusing, so already, but at least we can do this. Okay, let's give some good blurring here. I believe this is already top lip. Not sure about this. Yeah, here apparently, can't I? Yeah, we can. This should be beneficial. Then here I can probably, yeah, go in the selection, start working from a top lip selection, lip top. Then we go back here, we select the bone. This is a top lip selection, you see, and there are waves there that probably are unrequired. So let's subtract. Also, let's repose these things to give some clarity if possible. Select this bone, P. Yeah, this is a mess here, but we see that okay, so this will be the last line. This is correct, therefore this keeps going and then it gets messed up in, I don't see this part, so let's take a last look at this. The mesh is too spread apart, so it starts to get, let's see now. This bone, the selection, so here it goes until there, and yes, we can blur that part indeed. I believe it's plausible. Okay, blur this slightly more, all this, keep blurring that, and here the last one. Actually here and here, and that's it. So this will be for the bottom lip. It's completed. Let's symmetrize these bones, because we've made some adjustments. Layer management. Okay, it's just the, okay, so these are deformed bendy bones, that's right. This is the tip, control handles, and this is extra main controls, okay, for the mouth. So that's the jawbone. So let's see now. What I need here is to symmetrize, not this, just these ones, but just, and of course their positioning still annoying in terms of, yeah, I have to adjust that from, okay, let's give this as, This one on the corner, this is left, this is left, then this is left, this is left. These are the corner ones. Let's give them slightly bigger size here for whatever reason, and then for distinction, right, then I want the symmetrization of all these. This is right side, this is right side, all these symmetrize, go back on pose mode. These sizes, of course the bendy bone size don't do anything on pose mode because these are widgets. So what I can do here now is yeah, maybe these things are getting too crazy, so let's change something here. It's annoying me too much at this point. Not that this is much better so, but at least now we can do something like that. The idea here is that, well, they are central bones, but these ones we don't need to pose them in this way because we have these main controllers which, oh, actually they don't, something got wrong here, I guess. What's happening? It's like this bone is wrong here, something wrong about it too. Okay, so this is correct. It's like it's not, maybe it's just the reset thing here. No, these are correct. Something about bone constraints then. Going to investigate. Maybe for the, it's just this side. Yeah, just this side that is, it's rolling all over. Okay, all right, so it's like it's I see. It should be the, maybe it's this copy rotation thing. Why moving this makes the other bone roll? This is not wrong. This is not right. Actually, probably a wrong target for the wrong target for copy location. No, strangely it just happens to that one. So let's see, target here, it's this target. Oh, there's a, okay, maintain volume, local space. No, there's nothing to do with this. So it's this bone is responding to like a driver thing. But there are no drivers here, so maybe parenting. There's also no parenting whatsoever anywhere. There's some strange behavior, probably, yeah, it's, Well, all these are working. No, this one also is having, aha, so there's some sort of symmetry here about this craziness. So maybe it's about the rolling that I've made for this, right? So let's start trying. What if I okay, this is not that, right? So it's instead should be okay, so this is fine. Stretch to the target. Okay, the target is correct. Everything here seems to be equivalent. After the stretch should maintain volume with local space, alright, y-axis strict, but we don't know edit driver, lip top center, y-axis return local space, negative r1, okay, edit driver should be it, negative lip top center, local space, y-axis rotation. No, so it's not the driver. It should be something like that. So this is an offset thing. Lip top center, lip bot center. Alright. Lip top center, lip top center. Oh, here. Local space. No. No, it's always local space for this one. Okay, so as I change the location, I see. I changed the location, and for this bone is like it's rolling crazily, and same happens here, rolling on rotating on place. So probably the copy location. No, actually not for this bone, but for this one. Copy location still happening, copy rotation still happening. Okay, so not the bone constraints. This is maybe it's the mirror thing, because they are starting on opposite. Could be because of their position regarding mirror, right? So maybe we need to, yeah, they are inverted maybe. So this is okay. To assess this, I have to make adjustments here. So pick the bone and this roll. Let's, unfortunately we'll have to make this small alignment here. Well, we can, and also I want to snap it to okay, let's leave it like that. Yeah, for now let's leave it like that. I just want to solve that problem there. But here there's not such kind of inverted thing, and nonetheless the issue is, oh, they are, no, false alert. Okay, then we go here. Let's solve these things. Maybe here not required, so just there, and it still happens. So no, it's not about the mysterious thing. Really looks like a... Okay, let's delete this thing and let's see. No, still happens. Alright, then let's do a radical thing here. Let's delete this. Still happens. Wow. Naming of the bones? No. Delete. Let's delete that. Okay, now this doesn't happen. And then stretch 2. Oh, something about the stretch 2, right? So it's like the bone is rotating on itself. Oh, it's have a copy location. No, it still does happen. So it's like a... No, the base of the bone is here. We see it. So why does it want to... No drivers here to make this crazy. Tangent. Take this off. Crazy bendy bones behaviors. Yes, very mysterious. Don't remember anything like that. So if something strange is going on, first check the normals. The the mesh normals, or the bones. Yeah, I know the mesh normals. Okay, let's. But it's something about the bones themselves, even without the... They are control bones behaving very strangely there. We'll check the normals here. Face orientation. No, I cannot find normals for this. I prefer using this. So see for this object. Okay, normals here for this face, fine. For this face they are fine. Here, fine. This face loop, now it gets a bit confusing, but you see here, okay. Face down, face up, alright. This is already the interior, all this facing inwards, that's correct, and then this should all be facing normals to which, hold on, normals to which the bone is attached. Ah, I see, the okay, so the face is normal anyways, except for this one. No, seems correct. Let me load here. Face to normals to which the bone is attached. Okay, so the bone X gizmo is here, so this means that for me the axes, they are position 0, so they are the head, and the relation, any parenting is from the tail. So if this bone is parented to, for example, this one, the parenting relation would be that one. Maybe that's something. Okay, so it's not anything like that. Those bones are not parented, so this is something that perhaps is causing. And then this orientation of that I've never done here. So maybe I could reassess this. Maybe there's something crazy about the orientations here causing this, even though I have deleted the bones. Just want to make sure. So let's find a bone pointing upwards like this to make this aligned. If I go here, then okay, no, I don't want these bones. Then we see already, as I pose this bone, things, yeah, so it's something about this bendy bone spline. It's rolling. I remember when I first created those bones, something very bizarre was happening also. And I couldn't explain. Those bones were locked in space, and there are no bone constraint, no parenting. Just, so it's, perhaps there's a bug. Or, I see something bizarre here. No, nothing bizarre here. Maybe it's getting crazy because of the naming. Yeah, so maybe I should do something radical here. This stop and bot, they, if I'm not wrong, they maybe Blender is thinking I'm giving some name conventions. The only thing for symmetrizing bone convention I'm using is left and right. So let's try, perhaps that's what's going wrong, so maybe I need another leap up center, leap down center. Up and down I think doesn't matter. I should check the manual in Blender for this. Let's take a quick look. Down, no, down, up. Is this Blender manual 3.6? Yes, the version I'm using. Front, back, top, point top, right? I don't have point top stuff. So no up and down, but top. So maybe, what about butt? Point bot. Even though I'm not using point, maybe, or accidentally perhaps, we'll make a change to the names here, batching. So up and down, that's fine. Let's select all these bones, find replaced, find bot replaced by down, find top replaced by up, leap up, okay, Now for this same thing, I should have done for everything, so Control F2, run the chat. Find replace top, find replace bot down. Up, up. Oh, the name. Why they have... What's happening here? Everything... Maybe I was changing... Yeah, change everything wrong here. Alright, I messed up the namings. Hold on, let's redo this. Lip top. Oh, that's it. The naming is completely wrong, so the targets, that's it. So this is... I won't track down what's happening. It's just wrong bone renamings, right? So we'll have to readapt that, and to avoid any painful thing, I'm going to... Okay, let's delete these ones, because we're going to resymmetrize, but with different namings. Oh, I cannot do that. Alright, so set name, new. Alright. They get... Now this didn't help. Never mind. So we'll have to Control Def lip top. Okay, so all this is lip top will change to lip up. And since these are the right side, let's try to fix this to that way. Okay, bones. Find replace top up. Alright, so now all this lip up, lip up, lip up, lip up. So this all right side, so okay. And this all left side. Now I do here lip top, you see they are lip top, no matter if they are control or deforms. Here too, so now lip top, turn them to down. And also if they have any bot, this is just the case for the large one, also down. And this lip up already. Alright, now let's see if 05 lip down, 06, 07, 08. So this is not required. We need the renaming for this. Unfortunately, sometimes I feel like there's two bones, one inside the other, but it's just the transparency. Thanks for the notes, the comment that helped think about, investigate the problem. So now, yeah, I'm not gonna fix these things yet, the shape of this bone. I'm gonna reassess a lot of things. But this renaming should have solved the problem, except that I want here to change this to, yeah. Strip characters, digits, yeah, strip characters, digits. didn't really work. So I need to do manually. Okay. Or if I copy here, this will become 3 and this becomes 4, right? Then same here, start with 1, copy here, paste, paste will become 3. Now unfortunately they lost their naming, so let's just delete this, and I can delete them individually now because they got different namings. So symmetrize now. Now let's hope that this doesn't still happens. All right. This is not solved, and same here. So maybe the target was crazy. No, it was exactly this one, and this is exactly start, right? Start handle here. Something about the bendy bone. Stretch to, oh, the target here. Well, no, it is not. Very strange that this occur here and here. Lip down, control, lip up. Why? How strange this is. As soon as I move this, we see that the bone gains a bone constraint, or the color as it. This really I think Blender got crazy indeed. So apparently, and I couldn't see this happening because, so it is as the, maybe it's a bug about this order here. No, nothing to do with that. Okay, let's see the, okay, I've lost this stuff here, so let's fix that. This will, let's give colors to this first. Bone groups, so this will get this blue color. Then yes, maybe I don't need this shapes for now at least, so let's delete this. After, if I require, I can recreate this. Alright, so it's something about oh, the snapping. No, not the snapping. Alright, so individual, no, global, no. Right, because of this process I've even lost some bone constraints, right, valuable bone constraints, that I have to redo that. Yeah, at least no. Alright, so we'll have to remake those bone constraints. So let's see. What I'm going to do is copy location to top lip, right? And offset, and then copy rotation to that. Okay, so it's just a copy. Okay, so what we can do is get this to, this hasn't lost the thing, so it's just this one and this, actually just this one. If I remember properly, it was okay, so that's not so bad. Let's copy this. These ones on the bottom suffered more, of course. This with the driver maintained. Alright, so it's just for the top this one, except this maybe we get here. 04, 07, 09, 07, 0, 1, 07, let's give a 08, and here 06. Okay, this is still happening, but oh, the parenting connected. All right, that's it, folks. Disconnect. As was just that. Disconnect. Alt P, disconnect bone. That's it. And symmetrization, we'll do the rest. There we go. So it's just the parenting, bendy bone parenting. What's that? Okay, so this also requires stretch 2. Finally, so it's not a grave problem. It's very easy, just basic mistake in the parenting part. Stretch 2 bone constraint, stretch 2 bone constraint, stretch 2 bone constraint, reset pose. Now, yeah, symmetrization we can, but first we solve the bone constraint things. So here 03, 09, this is wrong, 06, 0, so 1 for the copy rotation, 09 I don't know here, and 03, so this could be 06, and this will roll. Yeah, keep them rolling, that's great. Then for the bottom side we'll just copy here, like Alt Shift Alt C, then use this constraints copy, made a shortcut for that. So here, except we need to change the target here, this is the same, and this also change the target, this is the same. Alright, and now we can, the values don't need to be exactly the same, those influence values, but now what is certain is that I need to copy this. So here 0.8, 0.9, so let's 0.8, 0.9, 0.6, 0.6, So it's sort of arbitrary. Is there an extra bone here? Yes, there is. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so 1, 1, 1, and 1. Okay, got this wrong, so copy here, paste here, copy here, paste here, copy here, paste here and here, and then this copy here, and this will be 0, 3. Where is the, okay, here's the bone. So now we can, yeah, so we should readjust those things accordingly to, let's symmetrize now. How nice it is to find the cause of a malfunction, almost a detective. Yeah, as one of the, after the struggle, the prize, right? There's nothing like do over and over again. There are techniques, right, to track back everything, but sometimes when we are lucky, or the problem is not that complex, or we have a script, like, I mean, we know by script, like memorized, what should we check first and later to make sure, discarding the problems one by one. Eventually, this also we do when we try to help. I try to help some Blender folks, like having rigging or animation problems in some Discord Blender channel. So make a detective investigation inquiry on, start asking, yeah, but what about this, what about that? And sometimes we know exactly what is the problem. Sometimes we may be mistaken. There are problems that are so complicated or bizarre that may rest without solution. Okay, so wave painting here is not absent, because these bones here, it's very cool also to be able to solve certain critical issues, because if we cannot find the solution, we might have to discard the entire method or some aspect of the rig until we get a fix or a solution. I have discarded in this process lots of things that I could not achieve, but the things that worked and that were able to fix, they ended up with good results for most of the part. So it worth investigating, because when you are making experimental rigs, right, rigging especially, then you finally found a solution, a workaround for something that perhaps there's no tutorial about it, maybe no one did before, or maybe we know what should work, but we don't know exactly the steps we need to find by ourselves. And so yeah, it's very, very good to be able to, when things work finally, if they work right away, like without effort, it would be too uninteresting, right? Uninteresting. Alright, so I'm not exploring too many shapes here, because the bottom, okay, it's the top lips still need the wave painting fixes, which is time consuming, because this shape is quite complicated to solve, but we're about to go there. Here is just about the wave painting of these bones, which needs symmetrization. There we go. Now, okay, the top is very bad. Let's see how these rotations are working, if they... Okay, this one is working. What about this one? It's also working, just that selecting both is not having any effect. Okay, I cannot lock the along global axis, it's along local axis, but then they're not rotating properly. Did something? Okay, just rotate Y, it's enough, but why this particular thing along local axis if they are inverted? Okay, makes no sense to me. Let's assess now the wave painting. I'm going to save a backup here, a new version like day 10 and 86. Here wave painting again, right? So going here for the top mesh, this in this case, no, not eyelid, top, lip top, right? Alright, so that is the part that I want to wave paint. Now let's assess these bones. This is probably very... I see wrong waves for this bone. At least in this top region, unrequired, this. The bone is in front. Or just the vertices weren't selected. I need to pause this in order to solve this wave painting. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to solve these horrid deforms because there's a lot of things to be done beyond that. So first this thing. Alright, so I think I have myself decided to have those low waves here. So maybe I was wrong to do that. Alright, so let's just blur this and let's leave it like that. Alright. Then go back on the mesh, edit mode, mesh selection is the here, going back here, nice, wrong, there's the bottom lip, it's the top lip that I want. If I need anything else, I just invert for most of the cases. Let's start working from here to there, right? So this part is easier usually to work. So here invert this thing. Actually P, my shortcut for vertex selection option. Select the subtracting and Control E to invert selection of those verts. We can take off all that. Whatever waves there, this is lips bone, is not mouth bones yet, so this would require a face bendy bone splines probably. Here we deleted everything, so that's good. Let's fix now the invert to the other side. Now we can wave paint very strongly the middle part, go inside of the head, and for some reason this vertex there doesn't want to collaborate, so let's just Shift K everything, and that then now we need to yes, we could like deselect those things. We could keep this as red as it is. However, for here, yes, that is why I didn't want to do this like that. I knew some vertices wouldn't respond correctly. Need to work from the inside. Yeah, still not. Okay, finally. Okay, now we see that nearly everything is nearly correct for the first bendy bone there, that one. But okay, I can pause. You can roll it, roll on y-axis to try to help us in the process. Okay, bendy bone, then we pick here, those waves here, they are okay. The question is, yes, let's leave it red here, and then the next edge loop will give it like a this amount. I'm multiplying, so why it's not working? No, it's not multiply, mix. There you go. It's annoying that I need to take off the option to just change the bone selection. There are other ways to paint mask. Like I could hide more the mesh, it could be, but if I hid the mesh then I wouldn't be seeing other waves, so it's not perfect also. Okay, so here, okay, so I'm working on this. Where's the continuation? Okay, so this is maximum waves according to what I've established. This should be next. This should be the there are more vertices subdivisions in the upper lip. Okay, so this is going very inside. This is very outside actually, outward. So this is, of course, the other bendy bones, we should fix this. They are interfering largely with the wave painting. So let's try to solve some of this madness here, so this will make our work easier. Probably I should have done this from the start. Okay, no more waves possible to take off from here in this part. Okay, let's do a shift K with max with 0 waves here, not with subtract but with mix there, and there are still waves. Okay, there. Here we can also use this here. It's a cool expression, not exact for this character, but like a mask. Those theater masks already looking good, the shape of the bottom lip at least, and even everything. Okay, invert, then we need to subtract. Don't want any of these. Okay, what I'm doing, just give a Shift K, but not on subtract. So problem need to be on mix. No. Okay, this is false. Yeah, false information. It's all zeroed out. Let's invert and zero this out too for now, though it will cause some issues, of course. Is there any... No, that was the last bone. So I can make some trick about I can do some trick with this lip top thing. Like I can, for example, unselect this, and yeah, this can make the work easier. And also I can pick this that I was using for the outer edge with very small waves, so I can have this to work in favor right now. Did I add it? No, I have forgotten here for the first one, so let's do it now. Okay, I'm blurring, or what I'm doing here. Blur with some influence, of course. Alright, so the deforms are, because I took off waves from the other bones, now it's very complicated, but we'll get to this. There's not a... Okay, this is already the other side, okay, the mirrored side, so let's just solve these waves here. Then second bone, let's see what we can do here. If I give a Shift K on mix on like these values here, we get some organization, but okay, so this will be very smooth, and we can include, actually there's a problem now, let's include those things. No, not yet, because since I have this exclude, I can easily just give maximum waves here, except that we start to get issues to that other part of the mesh, right? Even though it received waves. So maybe if I start to, yeah, this is better. So now there are waves there that this bone is affecting there. I see inside, so this it's very bad. We need to fix those waves there for the first bone. Yeah, so really unrequired. This was one of the responsible things for messing my... This should be worked from the inside. Oh yes, good. So, and I think I've got some... No, this is the just the pose that is horrible. But it was required to stretch it that way so we could see. So I'm always forgetting, but it's good to work from the inside of the mesh. So here certainly I want to blur this out. We'll keep some level of blurring here, and that's it. There are two. This is subdivided mesh. This is from edit mode, and this is wire from, let's see the overlay, show wire. So this is another. This is better because I don't have to care about the subdivisions. This other option is from object mode, wireframe, I guess. Yeah. Although we don't see it, it will be from here. Yeah, it's this one. So, and there's this one just for wave paint mode. If this one is turned on, we can turn this. And I've created shortcuts. This another rigger, experienced rigger, have shown it. Zadik from Cloud Rig feature set for Rigify add-on. He has a video presentation of Cloud Rig, which is very good, a bit long, but it's very relevant to learning some fundamentals of his Cloud Rig, but also it helps a lot in understanding the possibilities of Rigify add-on as a whole. And I'm interested in learning Rigify add-on, especially using the feature sets like Cloud Rig. So what I want to do ultimately is see if I can sort of merge the advanced rigging that I do, this custom rigs I do, if I can combine them with the automations of Rigify add-on and its feature sets. So for example, Cloud Rig can make these bones automatically. There are add-ons that can do that, but the ones that I use, they are outdated. But the problem is that the workflows for Rigify add-on, it uses meta rigs, generated rig. It's very different from making custom rigs, and it's complicated to integrate with custom rigs. But now I believe it is possible with Cloud Rig. There are additional features that should help in this proposition. But it would take a long time. I've spent so much time learning custom rigging like this that for me to stop everything or get to learn something completely new like Rigify add-on will take some time to get used to and everything. But now I'm interested because there are a lot of things there that I could automate. I just want to understand it better, so I need to investigate, research more. For some reason that I do not understand, the mesh disappears, so I'll have to use this other shape for now, other wireframe for now. Let's see here, so I'm doing the second one. I need to wave paint this at maximum. This is not willing to be painted. I'm blurring and not painting, that's why. Okay, so this is maximum, this is maxed out, all this edge loop, this one is not, let's see from the inside again. So I'm working on here, now it's easier, except that it got to the other side now. Okay, here we could start to diminish these waves. Especially these ones we could, yeah, maybe I should be using this. Let's start to take off waves gradually with this smear tool. It doesn't turn the area black, and for some reason my mesh is getting very messy, in part because the last bone has nothing, right? So let's start to fix it by adding some random, yeah, some stuff here just to start with, and then we go back here. Now we can probably, there are 3 bones, right? So maybe in the middle one I still want some shared waves. So I'm not going to take off all the waves here. I'll just leave some blurred waves like that. Here probably I'll require some more influence. I see. So this is the maximum. For some reason this vertex is hard to wave paint. I see, wrongly waved something out there. It's okay if they aren't 100%, but at least close to it. Let's maybe the subdivisions there are on edit mode are a bit too badly developed. Yeah, maybe this mesh here should push this more to the, more likely another subdivision would help, but I don't have anywhere to place it. I don't want to add more geometry, although this, okay, this could work. Here it's not that interesting, this one is more interesting, and here it's not the case. So this one, but this would add more subdivisions to the, yeah, I'm not sure this is required, so we'll try to handle. However, in this part maybe we'll require some more subdivisions. Yeah, those are not looping in a great direction. Yeah, it's either here or here, or we do this and Let's see, I made minor change there, shouldn't affect much. And I've lost the selection. Top lip. Wave paint mode. No, wave paint mode. Selection. Here, since we are doing here, let's blur this part already. And this and this and perhaps this one too. Then this one, just making sure. Yes, it is correct. No, it is incorrect. I've added an extra No, actually I think it's correct. How to be sure? This is a vertex. I need to follow that. Here it's this one, so the bones are deforming this in a very, so I don't need these ones. It would be there. Does this mean that the top lip selection is wrong? It's confusing now. Let's go to the top lip again. Top lip. Yeah, let's make this selection. That will simplify everything. Start here again. Alright, so this is correct. Maybe I could give more waves there. Yes. So let's blur another. Let's risk blurring. This is the last one. So this can receive, but not that other one. And then we blur this thing. Oh, I see here. That part. This thing should have more waves. These last ones. And should be careful about what's happening behind. Okay, this should be enough. I'm wave painting that. But then for blurring, I was getting additional here very slightly. Yeah, this definitively. Then something is happening here. Oh, the continuation is here. There we go. Yeah, it's the next one. So it gets here, then it gets here, and apparently no. Okay, this part is getting crazy. I need to maybe this bone is not helping much. So let's see. Yeah, that's it. Too much spreading, too much craziness. So for this, this was looping well, but not this. So maybe here we need more waves. There's nothing as annoying as wave, those vertices not responding to a wave painting. That's one of the worst things, and it happens especially on those complicated meshes for no apparent reason, like here. Alright, so we fixed that. Finally, we'll blur this here, and now, oh, I see. So this is a triple connector. That's why it was also a little confusing. So let's add some waves here, and then as it spreads, we get more waves to whatever, especially to this here. So this is an important part. This is the near the corner of the, so this should probably require more waves attention there, and I don't know, but I've lost. No, I have the selection here, so this is not simply the, this means that these waves are wrong. This means that this thing should be like very, very slow waves, low waves. And yeah, I can also, why not, let's give this bone in front is not gonna be helpful. Here we just blur this out. Good to have shared waves for many cases. Where it is. I lost the orientation for top and bottom. I think this is bottom, this is top. Alright, so I was painting that, the middle lips, right? Yeah, those one. There we go. Gonna save here, and let's see if we can get okay, so this one also is wrong. Then we can blur here. Here also don't, certainly the further we go here, the less these waves should be. Here is fine. That part can receive some small Yeah, this is okay. This can be like that. This we can solve in different ways in the future. I can make a vertex just for it, a vertex group just for this edge ring there. I think this concludes this bone, and now there's just one bone left, this one, and so I need to compare. Heavy waves here is this one, and here, so heavy weights can be this one. Yeah, exactly this one. So let's work here on heavy waves here, and then there is a trick. The expansion, this one goes in this connection, so this is critical, and so that goes behind. Here maybe I should wave paint this from this point. Of course this is wrong. Let's give maximum waves here again. And start now blurring. It's taking off waves from the other, it's annoying. Okay, here we can blur here. This part could include some verts from the bottom lip actually. So here there are excessive waves on that part, so let's remove this. Yeah, remove all that. Here we can blur this. And this. And here we can take waves here, maybe with this. And here too, maybe too much. Just need to what I did here. Okay, I can, for example, pick this and just do Shift K, right? There we go. Then I pick it only the inverse and try to blur here. There we go. And same here. But I've destroyed the selection. Let's go back now on edit mode and let's pick again lip top, and I want to add now without the extremity here. Let's start to actually let's pick lip top and add this stuff, but we don't want the rest there. Yeah, just up and there. The rest there doesn't matter. Here I have some waves that I can work from this bone. Just have to blur this part. So this will be like a joint region, and we want for this case, some good blended waves there. Here we can add a little more. Here there's already a lot, as you can see. Here we can smooth this out, even though, yeah, maybe I change my mind in the future. They seem to be slightly disorganizing, so I've lost the selection once again. It's dangerous, too dangerous to paint this mesh without any protection, so that's why I'm not taking that risk. I'm almost finishing here. With the top lip wave painting, so let's see here. Can just risk a little more of blurring. That part, should we from this bone blur this? No, I think that's good enough, except that here I see there's something lacking. Not lacking, the wrong wave there. Just a detail, but doesn't have. I want to have this rig organized. Finally! So let's see. If I had a better matter for this that I know, of course I would have used. But this is what I got for now. Let's see. So I have to see the armature object. Okay, I think I did something wrong about the armature object. What happened to the armature object? What's this? Okay, something strange I did to the okay, I'm on object mode. Oh, the overlays, of course, that's it. Just that thing. I hope I didn't lost something that I did there. Yeah, still need to fix that. And should be that. Okay, so now I'm going to reset pose. I'm going to save. Let's see if we... It's a bit scary after so much work to test everything. Of course, I cannot test everything. Yeah, many things are failing there already, as I can see. I don't expect, of course, the rig to work in this, in the current state, right? Yeah, I don't want to pose this bendy bone, so let's make some. Let me lock their transforms, except the scale. Well, they scale with additional features, so it's not about posing, and we can also just have them vanish from here. Okay, so actually the having them as having the bones with those cubic custom shapes, it's actually beneficial. So let's have all these bones except this one to have this empty cube for now. That's, yeah, okay, so we can see what's happening behind. Some it's not perfect. These ones we can do something like that. Okay, let's keep this. I thought I have this bone unselected. Okay, this for these bones. Yeah, it's already working, except there's some anomaly there. I think I need symmetrization, or is the wave painting that didn't symmetrize? No, they should have, so let's check this quickly. The wave painting seems correct, so it's just the bones, probably wrong symmetries. Although I've did this recently, so it shouldn't be the case. Okay, so these bones we could perhaps get them a different shape so we can. Okay, first I remember what I did here was scale -1 for no reason. Okay, no, not the Y, not the Z, the X. Alright, so it'd be 2. Then these ones we can like make them become like that. So this will help differentiating them. Of course we can use this for every other. Let's pick this value and use to the ones in the sides. Yeah, it's not perfect, but hope this helps. Okay, so certainly now I don't have any way to transform the mouth. I would need some. This is normal, that now it is okay, so I've realized there was something wrong about the rotations here, so maybe, yeah, they are rotating in the other sense, so the symmetrization didn't work because I have made remade the drivers, and the drivers are wrong. I've copy-pasted the drivers properly. Where are the drivers? No, this was not something about the driver. So this, let's see. So as this rolls, okay, let's see, roll. We see that the bones on the left side rotate in one direction and the ones on the other side rotate on the other. So copy location, it's not that. Copy rotation, y-axis. Leap up center. Here we have leap up center before original, same thing, except that of course the bones are oriented the wrong direction, so this is not the case. What's happening? Well, this would be the natural way to solve this, although it's not. Okay, forgot that one, except that it doesn't automatically symmetrize, but it solves it immediately. So I don't remember the solution that I've used before, so let's just add these things for now. Okay, but is this symmetrical deforms? Absolutely. Okay, and okay, there seem to be some asymmetry, but I don't know what it is about. So in principle, the lips now have wave painting. They are just their shape is just not very good yet. We can certainly get this thing better. Yeah, these bones are too small. Let's change this to 1 and 1, and yeah. And 4, yeah. I think this is not required. This is, well, no, it is required. They are not exactly the same size because they, and also their color is not very good in this. Let's just give them this color instead, or perhaps this color. What about the drivers of the deformed bones? I need to reassess this. Is this even working after the changes I've made? They seem to be non-operative, so let's see. Okay, I don't have drivers, that's why. So there's still one driver alive here, same as here, so this should be working. Yes, it's automated. What about this? Maintain influence local. Where is the? It's not driven. Okay, so just copy driver, local space, yeah, so let's do that. Need to be one by one. So paste driver, but maybe is that the correct diff form? So as we rotate here, this should grow to, yes, slightly same value, that's it. So it's correct. Paste driver. It's just now the bottom requires different. So copy maintains limit scale, add 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 limit scale. Okay, now we can get, no, it's not limit scale what I'm doing, it was the other, maintain volume. Okay, and for this we can also hide this for now. I'm not using the copy because it will copy the stretch too, and yeah, it's a limitation. You cannot copy just one. Oh, it already brings the driver, so local space. Okay, now first limit scale, no. Maintain volume, maintain volume, maintain volume, maintain volume. These have no driver. Maintain volume, maintain volume. Okay, so we see this driver. In principle, only thing wrong is lip down centered, target correct, quaternion local space, negative var or positive var. Negative var, so it's positive var, so it's retain its quality. It's for some reason it's okay, so it needs here local space, and YR is good here. You stream for 4 hours, isn't it? Yeah, I'm about to stop for a moment, lunch, and then or get some breakfast, whatever, and then I'll be back later to continue this thing. So I'll just finish to add these things as I think what should be the next. Okay, so copy driver, paste driver, paste driver, and paste driver. Now let's see if this reset. I pick both. Yeah, so alright, it's still very bad, but we have some ways to control the leaps at least, but this is not the major thing that we want for. So this can control the leaps also in a group. Maybe we need more. Yeah, so maybe the leaps alone. Yeah, I'm thinking how I can. One thing I can do already is reassess here these positionings, and then perhaps I'll go create this bendy bones for the teeth. I really want to know how it would look like. It won't have much freedom, but so far we can make many, not many, we can probably make some expressions with at least, yeah, this is one thing. Not many expressions, unfortunately. We can things deform still very badly. I expected that it would be better, but of course we need either I add waves there for the surrounding so that the lips, even changing the lips, affect this mesh. So this might be possible. Yeah, I think it will be a good idea. Yeah, because here the lips alone without much waves here, they are really weak to create facial expressions. So why I can't rotate these bones anymore? I'm rotating in the wrong direction. Yeah, it was even better before when I could push all this mesh in many directions. So I think I will expand the eyelid stuff, and if it's the case, I need perhaps to create extra. Yeah, this start to look a bit realistic in certain sense, but that's it. So lunchtime or something like that. Thanks for watching, folks. Vladimir Alodsky, welcome back, and hope this has been interesting toward all these hours of organic rigging and experimentalism craziness. And so I'll be back today in a few hours, I hope, and have a nice weekend anyways, and see you soon, folks. Take care, and happy blending also. We'll continue in this challenge. I think it will take more, perhaps, yeah, many lives yet, maybe 1 week of lives on this thing, because I'm still learning the processes. That's it. See you soon, folks.